Hey sweeties, hello, hello. Sorry I was late. I had to do things and I forgot to prep for stream. And then I listened to Final Fantasy music while prepping for stream, then I cried. So please forgive me. Man, I'm not gonna be okay when I play Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing fantastic. Hello YouTube, hello Twitch, hello sweeties. Hope you guys are good, hope you guys are good. Hello Machiavelli, hello Symes. And hello David Martin, hope you guys are good. I am very excited for this one. Xenogears today. One I've wanted to play for a very extremely long time. Decades. I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm very well. I'm very well. I got my, what do you call it today? My upgrade kit for the... Well, it's not really an upgrade kit. It's just like the upgraded smokestacks for Optimus, for S86 Optimus. Because my cat knocked Optimus down, and the smokestack broke, and so did part of my soul. But it's okay, I can fix that. These ones look very nice. These smokestacks look really good. They even have holes in the top for once, God bless. How they feel though? I have no clue. Let me see how they feel. They feel great. Yeah, that feels good. Nice. I was worried. I was like, oh, are these gonna be 3D printed slop? No, they're fine. They're fine. Yeah, they look really good. Really detailed. Really nicely painted as well. Didn't pay much for them. I mean, they're a lot, right? Because they're little tiny smokestacks, right? Like 3, 4... I want to say like maybe 2.5, 3 inches. They're pretty. They're not bad. They're pretty good. They're a bit taller, I think, than the regular smokestacks, which is good. So to repair that's gonna feel nice. Because I'm pretty sure my SS86 Megatron is actually shipping soon. Really excited for that, chat. I've waited not years. Why did I say that? I've waited a good few, like maybe half a year since I pre-ordered that idiot for him to actually go near fulfillment. So that's gonna be neat. The period of Square... this is a period of Square didn't miss except the one you don't like, God bless. This game is the original script for Final Fantasy VII. This game right here. The other one was Parasite Eve. We played that one. And then the third was actually Final Fantasy VIII. They really wanted a character that was a son that you'd play in the present and the father you'd play in the past. The antagonist was going to be a sorceress. That just ended up becoming 8, which is really neat to think about, right? Really need to think about. Oh my god. Alright. There we go. Yeah. Excited. Really excited. So let me get to the game in a second. I'm trying not to sneeze. I have my air purifier on though. I just turned it on a bit ago. Oh yeah. I don't think I have much to talk about, honestly. So I'll get to the game very, very shortly. I'm excited for this one, chat. I'm very excited for this one. I'm not sure how much is or what it's gonna really look like. I know it's like 32-bit sprites, I think. I forget how it goes. We'll just jump into it, right? So give me 1 second to retract my wings and we'll get right into that. There we go. I know Xenoblade is kind of Xeno in name only, but I did give it a try, and it wasn't too bad from what I played of it. They sort of named it Xeno. It's going to be called like Monado or something. They called it Xenoblade instead, just to honor the guy who made these games, right? Because he's just been so influential to them, I guess. The heck yeah. That one... You know, yeah, it reminds me of Final Fantasy 12 a good bit. Xenoblade. I played Xenosaga Part 1, got to the, like, pretty much to the end, and then never finished it. Maybe I'll play that on this channel as well, we'll see. I do. I'm definitely going to look into the uncensored stuff, right? Yeah. You can see it. Never quite cared for 12 yourself. You have to like it. It's hard to. Some people don't like it, right? What the? I could have sworn there was an FMV. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh god. Oh god, stop. Oh god, hold on, chat. It's not stopping. It's going crazy. What the hell was that? Oh god. Why did it do that? Piece of shit emulator. I just wanted to see the neat thing. Oh god. Fucking assholes change it during an update. 1 second. Let me redo that. No, it's not my fault. It's the piece of shit emulator updaters. Whoever updated the emulator ruined the, you know, whatever it is to... There we go. I just wanted to see the FMV. This is why I hate updates, chat. Game doesn't have a lot of FMVs, but they are high quality. Oh, I'm Alpha and Omega, the beginning and the end, the first and the last. This is why I don't like updating emulators, right? Sometimes they need it, especially for compatibility. But, they'll add shit you never asked for. And when you're used to things for so many years and they change it, you're like, what the fuck? Yeah, holy shit. You can see the squareisms in here in a very good way, right? Man, I miss old Squaresoft, right? And they had to make Spirits Within and get themselves like nearly killed. They had to merge with Enix, right? Or NX. Hello, Feral Potato. Oh my goodness. Hello, hello. I hopefully will win. Let's go. I feel like anyone playing these games is a winner. The hell yeah.
Confirming exon replacement. Base code 85 million. 100 million. Its speed is overwhelming. Alpha 1 to raise
The
your
fuck?
central. Access confirmed. Initializing fake net.
Is that what I'm hearing, chat?
Activating emergency shelter.
Good voice acting in a PS1 game?
Denied. Contamination is spreading widely. Captain.
Or decent voice acting? What the fuck?
Roger. Activating self-destruct bolts. Confirming. No good, nothing happened.
That's very
Base
decent
1,
voice
they are
acting.
attacking. We can't stop them. 98%
Oh my
of our
gosh.
weapons have been taken over. All
Independence
files
Day.
has been accessed, and its base space logic is being rewritten. Ergo area is increasing. An internal plane is forming. Switching to space displacement mode. Alpha 1, confirming transfer of coordinate codes. Coordinates input.
It's a very ambitious game. Oh my goodness.
EZ061, the main planet.
Damn. So they're planning on attacking. Engine room. Activate the emergency sealing system.
Wow, that looks really good.
Engine room. Engine.
I wonder who the composer for this is.
See that all civilians and passengers are safely transported to the escape shuttles.
It's stuff that like this that just makes the PS1 just so special.
I am evacuating the ship. All of you, evacuate.
Man, I wish I played this back in the day. This would have blown my brain out. This would have blown my mind, chat. It actually just is now. But, these did sounds familiar. Oh, what does he do? Oh, he did Chrono Trigger, didn't he? He did partially Chrono Trigger, I think, as well. Let me take a look. Oh, makes sense. Front Mission, Gun Hazard, fantastic game. Final Fantasy V for the sound effects. God bless. Xenosaga Episode 1, we're in for a treat. the only problem I had with the Xenosaga, right, was the music was sort of... You had one battle theme through the entire game except for the final boss, I think. There is no, like, actual boss song. It was a really good battle theme for the first one. Oh, Chrono Cross. That one I'm interested in playing, even though it's not going to be, you know, like Chrono Trigger. I'm going to treat it as a separate game. I heard if you treat it as a separate game, it's pretty gosh darn good. With the 20th anniversary concert tracks. Oh, that reminds me, next month I get to see Square Enix live. Just the music of Square Enix. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm not mistaken. I was told Okabe's gonna be there. It's gonna be insane. Didn't love Chrono Cross. Definitely going without any attachments. Yeah. That motif, what the hell? That was gorgeous. What was that motif? That was gorgeous. Okay. So does this game actually have voice acting? I don't know if we just saw this or not. Right. It would have sucked if I just, you know, didn't wait. Got most of it? No. Okay. Okay. Continent of Ignis in the northern hemisphere of our world. On this, the largest continent, a war has been raging between two countries for hundreds of years. North of the continent lies the Kislev Empire. In the south lies Desert Kingdom of Ava, or Ave. Ave? The war has gone for so long that the people have forgotten the cause, knowing only that the pointless circle of hostility and tragedy. Yeah, I can tell the guy from Final Fantasy VI did this. Let's go. Chronic War Obsession was soon to encounter a devastating change. This was due to the Ethos, an institution that preserves our world's culture, preparing tools and weapons excavated from the ruins of an ancient civilization. At once, both countries excavated these ruins and had the Ethos prepare discoveries in order to increase their military power. You see it as a generational time? Absolutely. Abs-a-gosh-darn-absolutely. Various weapons excavated from the ruins are greatly changed, or greatly changed the form of warfare. The outcome of the battles between the two countries was no longer determined by man-to-man combat, but by gears, giant humanoid fighting machines, that were obtained from deep within the ruins. They found God's Gunpla collection. Kind of reminds me of Turn A Gundam, right? Eventually, after continuous swings in the state of the war, Kislev gained the upper hand. The major factor behind this lay in the enormous difference in the amount of resources buried within the ruins. But suddenly a mysterious military force appeared in the continent of Ignis called the Gebler. This force decided to make contact with Ava. Ava, I don't know how to say that. Ave? With the assistance of the Gebler military force, Ave was able to recover from being hopelessly outnumbered, being back on even standing with Kislev. Ave, okay. Brave. And taking further advantage of its newly gained momentum, Avanda started to capture the territory after another from Kislev, showing no indication of slowing down in their invasion campaign. The remote village of Lahan, the outskirts of Oh god, I couldn't read that fast. Come on, game. Oh. This is where it all begins. You could really see, like, the transition from Final Fantasy 6 to 7 with this game. Kind of sounds like Evil Elysian music as well. I don't think he did the Evil East games. Damn you. Hell yeah, I fucking love the screen shatter the screen shatter battle I cannot speak. The screen shatter battle transition. I've seen it in Final Fantasy X, and I've seen it in Ephemeral Fantasia, which I'm still debating on whether or not I should play on stream, because that game's a pain in the ass to navigate through, but it's such a rewarding game if you actually get through it. That one's like Legend of Dragoon, or not Legend of, I wish. That one's like Legend of, what is it called? Majora's Mask, if it were like a JRPG that was turn-based, but also if the lead bad guy was, or the antagonist was Sephiroth, because it's just pretty much would just look like Sephiroth. The models still look fantastic. That's one down. The models, the mechs being CG, like 3D, right? Everything else being 2D really adds the impact of what the mechs look like, right? But these monstrosities. What on earth are you? No matter how often I knock you down, you still get up. Hey, stop. You must not fight here. Boy, you're persistent. How big are the mechs? They showed a human for, like, scale just now. There you go. They're pretty big. Art modeling of game was insane. Yeah, oh my god. Damn it, how come? Why did it have to come to this? I should, do this. Right, there we go. Save stated. Also, hello, welcome in all you need. Hope you're doing good. I love games like this. Like, sure, you have the, pre-rendered backgrounds, but then you have those select few games that were 2D sprites, like characters, and 3D backgrounds. And it just adds such a unique perspective to things. Grandia does it. Can't remember. Does Klonoa do it? I think Klonoa does it. Klonoa's was insane. I think that's some of the best sprite work I've seen in a PS1 game. Or just maybe a game in general. Not counting, like, indie games and whatnot. Shantae games also know their goddamn sprite works, right? Even the Game Boy game for Shantae, sprite work was fantastic. That about does it. I can hear the Chrono Trigger in this. Let's go. Alright, now for a short break. Can I do the thing where I can do this? Yes! I love you so much, game. This means a lot. One of the benefits of an environment like this. Right. Can I interact with stuff? Oh. Two seconds into gameplay and I just already know how special this is gonna be. Oh my goodness. I can tell. Hello, Faye. You're looking well today. My, how time flies. It's already been 3 years since you came to our village. They first saw you brought and all bloody and soaking. To tell you the truth, they didn't think you were gonna make it. And the strange masked man who carried you here that day. You think that maybe he was your real father? Don't you remember anything? Why? They say you had terrible nightmares and constantly called out your father, or for your father. Who is it? Who are you? What? You want me to look after this boy? We'll have to get to Grandia eventually as well. But now you're so healthy and strong. It's all thanks to our village chief, Lee. My, you should be grateful. Circle is the run button. Cobwebs. The attention to detail is kind of crazy, right? Received Aqua Soul. What is Aqua Soul? Is that their potions? What the hell? Did I just do that? You could jump? Are you kidding me? What the hell? Do you know how rare that is in games? Especially like JRPGs? What the hell? You can jump? What in the goddamn? It's crazy. That is insane. Also, the sprites capture the art style, like that 90s anime aesthetic, just so perfectly. Jesus Christ. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Hi there, Faye. Sorry for us all using your house like this. We have to talk about the big day tomorrow with the village chief. Yeah, tomorrow, huh? Your wedding with Elise. Or Alice. Am I retarded? Your wedding with Alice. Alice. I cannot read and I cannot speak. Please forgive me. Elise. Alice. Evilise. That's why. Evilise. I had Evilise on the brain. Now that is a big day. Yeah, right. But it still hasn't hit me as reality, though. Hey, Timothy. I just want to thank you both and Alice. 3 years ago, I woke up in this village without a trace of my memory. I didn't know who I was, where I had been, or what I had been doing up until that day. I couldn't recall a single thing. Despite that, you and Alice sympathized with me and encouraged me to go on. The two of you hadn't been there for me. I don't know what I've become of me. What have become of me. Timothy, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Now you and Alice had better live happily ever after. Quit it, will ya? You don't have to tell me to go and get all mushy on me. Anyway, to me it feels like I've always been friends with you ever since we were kids. We will go on being friends forever, right? Of course. Oh yeah, Faye. Could you stop by and check on Alice? I'll have stuff to discuss with my old man and the village chief. But I'm sure she'll be glad to have some company. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Anyway, I'll see you later. Oh, and I'm really looking forward to the ceremony tomorrow. Look at the way the fire is... It's got like... I don't know how to explain it. My goodness. My goodness. It's Aqua Soul potion. Oh, it was square to open the menu. I wanted to see what this was. Restores... Yeah, it's the potion. I don't know, it sounds delicious. When you name your, like, restorative Aqua Soul, it sounds delicious. Sounds like a drink you just enjoy. A very refreshing drink. I still need to try Fresca. I've never had Fresca. Hello there, Faye. Our Timothy is a really lucky boy to be able to marry such a beautiful girl like Alice. I hope you come up with some embarrassing tales to tell in your speech. Alice's uncle... I don't know whether to be happy or sad. Tomorrow, her little Alice is going to become someone's wife. I knew this day would come. This is the worst part of bringing up a little girl. Can I see what they look like? Oh, okay. This is kind of neat, right? Oh, God. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with this child? I thought that was Chucky for a second. Jesus Christ. So there you are, Faye. I have to talk to you about something. Why, hello there, Dan. You're lively today, as you are every day. Dan, don't be so rude. What's with this barging in and all? Timothy's here, too. Cut out, Timothy. Until you marry my sister, you have nothing to do with me at all. What a little shit. I just have some business here with Faye. So anyway, Faye, I have something to talk to you about later. What is it, Dan? Sounds serious. Yeah, that's why I can't talk about it here. There's a certain person listening in who could cause us trouble. It's really important. We gotta talk, seriously. One-on-one, man-to-man. I'll be hanging around outside, so I'll see you later, okay? Be seeing you, Timothy. Take care of yourself until tomorrow. What a weird little gremloid. Oh, what's up with him? As of tomorrow, I'm gonna be that kid's brother-in-law. That part isn't going to be no honeymoon. I didn't get to talk to this guy. Let's talk to the chief. What's you, Faye? We're in the middle of discussing Timothy and Alice's wedding arrangements. Hey, why don't you bring a girlfriend or two home with you once in a while? Two? What's this guy insinuating? Just because you live with an old man like me doesn't mean you have to hold back now, do you hear? Do you hear? Why, when I was as young as you are, it seemed like every day I would... Jesus Christ. Never mind. Now, we still have some important things to discuss. So don't get in the way now. I'm kind of wowed. Like, even the textures are... Because it's like, you know, blown up resolution, right? Even the textures, like, you could still see, like, the shovel on the wall. You know, Faye, I'm sure that our village chief thinks of you as his own grandson. Not having any family for all those years and living on his own for oh so long. That's why he cares so very dearly about you. Please, never do anything that would break his poor old heart. You promised me that, Faye. To manually open doors with the X button. That's something that catches me off guard, and it's something neat to see, is elevation, right? We saw that in, what game was it? Lunar, right? But it wasn't like this, right? Because this is all 3D. Look at that! I jumped on a fucking rock! You don't see that a lot. That's great. That's great. Look at that. Look at that. Rare seeing that in a JRPG. Rare. Although I'm very curious on how the actual combat is. Look at this creature. I'm just contemplating what I should plant next. Oh, it's you, Faye. What do you want? Finally, at my age, I've become able to live in peace. At this rate, I'll probably live to 100. God bless. Well, Faye, tomorrow's Alice and Timothy's big day. Isn't it exciting? I know Alice will make a lovely bride. I hope a handsome prince comes into my life soon. Now, where is the house we're supposed to go to? Where's the house we came out of? Oh, there the little goober is. Come on. There we go. Oh, good, Faye. You ready to talk? As you know, tomorrow's finally the day of my sister's wedding. I want you to talk, or I want to talk about it exactly that. Alice's marriage. Faye, to be perfectly honest with you, I've always wished you could have been my brother. Still not too late. You could go steal Alice and run off with her. Jesus Christ. If you need me to help, I'd be glad to. This gremlin child wants me to... They want Faye to cuck somebody. May be odd for me to say this, but my sister's beautiful and a good cook. Just between you and me, but she's well... Oh my god, this little freak. Bruh. That's crazy. Seek Jesus immediately. Hey, what are you talking about, Dan? Timothy and Alice are both my best friends. No, I can't do that. This little gremlin child who kind of looks like Chucky wants me to... cuck my best friend. Why the fuck? What a little freakoid. Yeah, I know that. Well, if you're gonna be like that... But if you change your mind, come back and talk to me. Look at him. Look at that little goober. What was that little pose? God bless. God bless. This is the general store. Although they don't have much of a selection. And again, we're out in the country. So we can't complain too much. NTR child. Christ. Oh, look at this little pub. They're drinking. Oh my gosh. You heard the latest rumors? That guy's making drinks. Look at this sprite work. Fuck. It's said that in the southern part of A, there's buried treasure all over the place. There's hundreds of people who are trying to strike it rich by digging everywhere. A single strike could totally make you rich. Then again, you never can tell how much is the truth. In life, if it sounds too good to be true, it usually is. I think that guy stopped to pause and to take a drink and then the dialogue continued. I think. Young one, beware, I can see it. There's dark and icy wind that blows where you're going. Wind that nurtures grief and resentment, inviting death in which there is no salvation. No one will be able to escape from it. Gangster computer got... Sorry. Eventually face up that dark wind. Just kidding. I've always wanted to try saying that. Did I scare you? I'm really sorry. Welcome, Faye. Want to have some fun? I'd get the best service in Lahan, you know. Oh, no. Hey, Ellen! Quit teasing the innocent kid. Yeah, I know. It's just a joke, you blockhead. He's got sharp hearing anyway. Maybe next time, okay, Faye? I'll be waiting. Oh my god. There is no escape. God bless. You got a problem with me? drinking at midday. How can I not be drinking, damn it? You got a problem, boy? Drinking will help matters. I like you, boy. Now go away and leave me alone. South of here is the Black Moon Forest. If you can make it through there, you'll come to Ave, the great land of fire. I shouldn't be wasting my time here in this little country village. Why, I ought to go to Ave and work there. Beautiful women and good liquor. And if I work hard enough, I'll be rich in no time. Wouldn't that be good? Pay no attention to the fool. He's always saying all this carefree stuff. In reality, I keep forgetting you can move around while they talk. It's an incredibly hard task to get through Blackmoon Forest. Lots of dangerous beasts and fearsome fire-eating wizards make their home there. It'd be better for you to stay away from there. I'm an RPG protagonist. I can handle it. That's the general store. This should be okay. If you want to play rock, paper, scissors? Yeah, sure, why not? That's the way, Faye. You managed to beat me 5 times in a row, I'll give you a special reward. Be some kind of risk to make things interesting. Here we go. Nice. Did his fucking hand, his right hand, just do the scissors thing? Nice. I need to see that. I need to see that. Yeah. Oh, he won. Yeah, he's doing the thing. Oh my god. Individual animations for his hand just for rock, paper, scissors. Husband's love for rock, paper, scissors or RPS game is ruining us. Just recently he even said he had a dream of receiving the hero title from the RPS king. Oh, he'd love Sega games in arcades in Japan. Half of those goddamn things are just rock, paper, scissors with beetles or dinosaurs or one thing or another. If only someone could utterly defeat him and to make him see reality, but he's just too good. I can probably save state it and beat him that way, but I'm just gonna forget it and start exploring more. Well, if it isn't fate, isn't it exciting to know that Timothy's wedding is going to be tomorrow? I think this time you found a wonderful girl like Alice yourself. By the way, Faye, what do you think of Wahan? Wahan, I like it. I'm so thirsty, I don't know why. I'm really thirsty today. Village leader Chief Lee has taken such good care of me. Everyone in the village has warmly accepted me. Regardless of where I may have been born and raised, Wahan is my home now. Ah yes, it makes me happy to just hear that. Here, take this as an allowance. Don't squander it all at once. Leave 120G, let's go. I can buy Aqua Soul with that. I don't know why. It's weird with me. Bottled water. If I drink it when it's just like fresh out of the fridge, it hurts my head. I don't know why. But if I like drink like actual ice water from the fridge's filter system, I could just chug that stuff. I don't know why. Hello, Faye. You here to see Alice? What the fuck is that sound? Actually, it's customary that we don't let any men in to see the bride today. You can be an exception. Odd. Oh! The windmill. Neato. Alice is... Huh? Why, hello, Faye. Have you come to visit our Alice? She's upstairs right now. Doesn't time fly? It's already been 10 years since my brother and his wife passed away. Oh. We did our best to raise the two children in their place. But now, as far as Alice is concerned, I can finally just say my job is done. I know Timothy will take good care of her from now on. That's all that's left is Dan. I'm gonna have a hard time raising him to adulthood. Oh yeah, he's a little shit. I missed that. I don't know what that was. It was probably Dan retorting or something outside. Hello, Alice. Is that your wedding dress? Oh, she's adorable. Oh, hey, you startled me. Yes, it is. I just finished it. Took more work than I expected. You did a good job there. You did a great job there. It'll look wonderful on you, Alice. Congratulations. Thank you. What is it? Oh, nothing. I see. Oh yes, that's right. Hey, have you seen Dan? Yeah, he's outside, bragging as always. That kid... I just told him that I would run an errand for him, or had an errand for him to run. Oh yeah, what kind of errand? For my wedding ceremony tomorrow. I was hoping he could go borrow a camera and some lights from Dr. Uzuki on the mountain peak. That's all it is. I'll be glad to do it for you. Could you? Oh, but I couldn't possibly. Don't worry, it's no problem. Anyway, it doesn't exactly make me feel comfortable having Dan handle such delicate instruments. What's more, I might have a chance to eat some of Yui's cooking if I go to the doc's place. That's my fate. Well, I'll go up there now and get them for you. Oh, hey, wait. Huh? There's something else you want to get me from Yutan. No, it's not that. Hey, have you ever thought about things this way? If he had only been born in this village, we had only known each other earlier on. Oh, it's nothing, I'm sorry. Oh, I think I'd better get going now. Oh, okay. Careful on that mountain path. Give my regards to Dr. Uzuki. Is this fate? I feel so foolish. Who am I kidding? Lord. Again, the sprite work looks so emotive. A few things I do want to check out before I go. Where's the general store? This is the village consultant's house. He can teach you all sorts of things. Let's take a look. I'm not familiar with this game. I am familiar with her. I do remember. That is one thing I do know about this game, is she is in here. She is in here. It's crazy. Oh, good, good. You're lucky. You came just at the right time. It's about memory cubes. And don't hesitate to ask me. No one knows better than I do. About it then. You want to hear me out? Alright, good show. That's the spirit. You're pretty smart for an artist. Now open up those ears and carve every word I say into that tiny brain of yours. I'll begin by explaining how to save your adventure. Normally, you can open up the menu screen by pressing the square button. And there, yeah. On our dungeon, you can only save at designated memory cube areas. Without a cube, you cannot save. And we've seen this monolith before. This is a very... What? I didn't get to see that. That was so fast. I didn't click anything. I wanted to read that. Okay, well, I gotta... What? You don't understand? Aw, gee. Alright, let me explain once more. Make sure you're listening then. Spinning and bobbing thing here is a memory cube I just spoke about. Fearlessly stand inside the cube's area and calmly and supposedly open up the menu screen. From there, you'll be able to save... Yeah. Save without hesitation. You can never tell what may happen next. When outside of the world map... Yeah, we know all this, but... we know all this, but it's still neat. Right. You can save anywhere you like, probably. If you don't want to wind up crying later, make sure you save frequently, okay? So that's it for my concise summary. You took it all in this time, didn't you? Well, even a 2-year-old Hungarian monkey. That sounds like a bad word. Could understand my fantastic explanation 120% right. I'm such a genius. Alright, now for the explanation fee is 28G. 28G is a bargain. Considering you're able to receive such a perfect explanation from the likes of me. But come on, drop the excuses. God bless. Thank you so much. No receipts given, though. Don't tell me it's about the memory cube, right? How about it then? You want to hear me out? No. You won't hear what I have to say? You don't want to know? The logical, comprehensive, and downright beautiful lecture given by me, the one and only great Luca. I can only do you good. No matter how many times you listen to it. Oh, what a waste. Well, don't come crying to me when you run into trouble. Yeah, isn't it crazy, chat? This is Luca from fucking Chrono Trigger. Right here. It's crazy, isn't it? It's so neat. It's one of the neatest things. That is one thing I do know about this game, is that Luca from Chrono Trigger is just in this game for whatever reason. Oh. Hold the fuck on. What is that in the corner? Is that a... What is in my second memory card, chat? What is in my second memory card? And why is it in there? That might be from, what did I put in there? What is that? Oh. I love save animations. What is that? I'm trying to thinking of what that block was. What game was that? What game was that from? I know what game that was. I just can't remember the name of it. I streamed it a good while back. I think year 1. It's gonna kill me not remembering it. Part of the Little Tales series. What was it called? Hold on, chat. It's gonna kill me if I don't remember this. Oh, wait, I just remembered it. It's Tail Concerto. That's what it was. That was a Tail Concerto memory block, I think. Why it's in the second slot, I do not know. Did you know that you can spin the world around with L and R1 buttons? I'm sure you'll see things you weren't able to before. Yeah. Tutorial huts. We see one in the actual Final Fantasy VII. Let's see something. Guided shot. Good day, I'm the village consulate. Tell you the truth, the village chief knows far more than I do. Chief is an awfully busy person, so I've been placed in charge of answering some mundane questions. We're lecturing on the teachings of martial arts. I'd like to learn about it. Looks like just the standard game things, right? Action points, attack option, combo option. Using the attack option, there are times when you do not use up your action points. Only a fraction of your total points. Or when you cancel midway, action points which don't get used are stored in an AP counter. Combos are a rapid series of death blows that lose all at one time, but they tend to be rather ferocious. Any foe receiving the end of a combo will likely die. Probably won't be able to do much combo damage. Wonder what that looks like in actual battle. But I do want to know about action points. Is it like Bravely Default? Kind of? I have no clue. There are 3 kinds of attacks: weak, strong, and fierce. Each using up an amount or set amount of action points when performed. While your action points are used up, your turn will end. Conversely, as long as you have action points left, you may continue the attack. In other words, action points represent how many attacks you can perform in one turn of combat. Retards on Twitter would call this real-time. The beginning... I'm so mad some idiots on Twitter are saying that Final Fantasy games are real-time and not turn-based. I fucking hate people, chat. I fucking hate people so much. In the beginning, you will only start out with 3 action points. However, as you increase in level, your action points will increase accordingly. Putting a good fight lies in how you utilize your action points, what strengths of attacks you use, what order you dish them out in. Huh. I think I got it. Wonder what the actual gameplay looks like. I kind of remember something like that in Xeno Saga, right? I think. I guess I can just go now, right? Am I going the right way, though? Hopefully. Oh, world map! Oh my god, it's gorgeous. Are we going the right way, though? I see the forest. Maybe we're not. I'll save just in case. I don't think we're supposed to be at the world map yet. But who knows? People wonder why I don't cycle my saves usually. It's because back in the day, sometimes you only had one fucking memory block for your memory card, and you had to save the rest for other games. Oh! Oh shit. What are these goobers? Here's the attack. Oh! 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 Huh. Huh. I see. Oh, yeah, I see. Oh, I see. Oh. If that's the battle theme, Jesus Christ, we're in for a treat. Got hog... Does this say hog jerky? What the hell? But yeah, back in the day, I couldn't afford to cycle my saves. Maybe we are going the right way. I have no clue. I'm just gonna explore it. Why not? The world map theme is gorgeous. What the hell? What the fuck is that thing? Hopper. What? Oh my god, a little Babbo one. Neato. Rather tinky though. I very much appreciate the combo system. I am kind of sad I didn't really master any of the other additions in Legend of Dragoon. I didn't want to grind and grind and grind for that. I just stomp this idiot with one attack. Yes, God bless. Little goober creatures. Oh. Hob jerky. Oh. Let's go. Oh no, I don't think we're supposed to go here, are we? This looks like the forest and the place they were talking about earlier. I don't know, maybe I am. But we'll go over there anyways to see if, you know, what maybe we are. What are these? What are these? What are these things? Does it say? Oh! Little goober. Hobgob. I just guess they're hobgoblins. Agile little freaks. That battle theme, I can't get over it. Why do the trees look so good? What the hell? Like, look at the trees, chat. They're so detailed. Why do they look so good? I need to eat some of that jerky if I can. Let's see. Oh, you actually can't pass through them. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I see now. What? Little bastard? Very rewarding if you take out an enemy, right? Because that means you just get another attack. Alright, let's see where we need to go. Mountain path ahead. This is where we needed to go. Beware of the HP gobbling hobgobs. Those wishing to see the doctor on the mountaintop should proceed with courage and conviction. We have plenty of gob jerky, so we should be good. Oh. Oh. Yeah, why not? I appreciate the game doing that, right? Just automatically taking you to the save option, the menu. A lot of people don't know. Especially back, even back then, I was like, yeah, if you make another save, you're using up another memory card block. It's weird to think back then, memory cards were very little, how big were they? Like, you know how we have like micro SDs and they're like a terabyte, 2 terabyte, 3 terabytes, 4 terabytes even? Probably even more now. These memory cards for the PlayStation 1 were 1 megabit. That's it. That's it. 120 kilobytes. That's what you get. That's what you're dealing with. That's what you're dealing here, or with here, with these games. And then the PS2 came out, and they were 8 megabytes. Oh my god. They were 8 megabytes. You felt like a champion with those 8 megabytes on your memory card. How do we deal with these goobers? Oh, you just jump over. Okay. Oh, look at that. Very dynamic. Ow, little bastard. Die, goober, die. Mob goober. Oh. Let's read this. Wait, walking course. Watch for the cliffs. That way, doctor's health. Right after the bridge. We go this way, I believe. Oh, I see. Dr. Uzuki's house is over the bridge and up to the north. Huh, I see. Little bastard. Oh my god, there's a lot here. Oh god, okay, I see you can't use jerky in battle. I didn't want to attack him. No, there. Nice, nice. Not nice. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. God damn it. Oh, it's Yufei. The cliff's edge collapsed from the heavy rain we had recently. I recently bought that game, Heavy Rain. You're all right, Faye. You can do a big jump to get across it. I'm too scared. Hey, what's a big jump? It's easy. Watch me. Done by pressing this triangle button and running at the okay. I didn't expect platforming in a turn-based JRPG. How do I swap? Because why is it focused on that goober? Ow. Goober. Okay. Nice. I can't wait to hear the boss theme. Given there is one. I know in Saga there wasn't. Hob jerky. Yeah, there we go. That's a bridge sound, alright. What the hell? I felt that in my headphones. Dr. Tan Uzuki's house. What? Ow. I'm not sure if I should go to, Star Force 2 after I beat 1. We're probably beating 1 on Wednesday. I'm gonna play more of this tomorrow, of course. You know how I am with JRPGs, chat. I didn't expect to play JRPGs on stream. Injured, sick, all accepted. Come on in. But no deceased, please. Oh my god. Because like, oh, that would be too grinding. It would take too many streams to play. Chicken. Down some aqua salt. You'll see a lot of YouTubers play it, and then they'll either stop or they'll, like, you know, have like 20 parts to their stream just because of how long the games are. And here I am with like 5 parts. Just because I power through these fucking things. And I take my time to play them too, right? Not like I'm, you know, rushing through the game. I just stream like crazy. I didn't expect that of me. Right. Oh, can I... Oh, look at that. The colors. There's something about the colors of old games. What a special game already. I can already see. There are these idiots... I shouldn't say that. I need to stop saying... Well, there's these people on Twitter. No, they are idiots. Because they are very just... I don't know. Either zoomers or they're just graphics cards. Because there'll be like threads talking about games with like good music, stories, gameplay, and then the graphics are like trash, right? A bunch of inbred hicks keep putting PS1 games on there. Or just 90s games in general, like, bruh, those games were good for the time. They just don't have an appreciation, I guess. I don't know. Philistines, that's what they are. They're Philistines. Hi, Midori. Hi, Midori. It's a nice day to play outside. How about we feed the birds later? Oh, Faye, welcome. Hello, Yui. Where's Doc? My husband is tinkering with his junket out in the backyard. I should have guessed. Doesn't he ever get sick of playing with that stuff? Do I ever get sick of playing with Transformers? Well, okay then. I'll go out into the backyard and see if I can find him. I have to take this I have to take Optimus apart a little. I have to take his arms apart to install his new replacement smokestacks. Then he'll look nice and spiffy for Megatron when he gets here. Although the new Megatron comes with a nice sword, right? He doesn't come with his mace. The only way to get the mace is a really obscure fucking attack that costs a lot now. But what's going on? Oh, this is no good. Why do they use such inferior parts? This is why their intervention strat... Doc! So that's where you were. Oh, Faye, good to see you. Are you alright, Doc? What are you doing all the way up there? I thought I would try to restore this land crab. Oh, that explosion was nothing to worry about. It happens all the time. Could you wait a while? I'm just about ready to call it a day. Oh yes, there's something interesting in the storeroom. Why don't you take a look? Okay, Doc, I will. Please hurry up. It'll get dark before you know it. I do love games with, like, ancient robot stuff like this. You saw it in Mega Man Legends as well, right? I love that stuff. Turn A Gundam, my favorite Gundam. Next to Thunderbolt. Next to Thunderbolt. I can't help but love Thunderbolt. The jazz in Thunderbolt was real jazz. They knew what they were doing, unlike Persona 5. Sorry, if you're a Persona 5 fan. But that was just fake acid jazz. It's just fucking pop trying to be acid jazz. It pissed me off. Because you have games like Skullgirls, right? Unfortunately, Skullgirls got compromised really hard. But the music and the jazz in that game, they knew what they were doing. Especially Big Band's theme. That's an unironic, just good jazz song. Then you have Persona 5, just, oh, let's throw this pop together just because normies don't know what real jazz... Sorry, chat. This is what Doc was talking about. Let me see. What's so interesting about it? See, this is another thing that's really nice about... What the frick? About, like, 3D environments in PS1 games. You just get to see all the cogs and stuff moving around. Oh, what is this? Music. I've heard it before somewhere. Oh, it's beautiful. Jesus. That song's gorgeous. Fuck. What do you think? Not bad, huh? Doc. Hello again, Faye. Sorry to have kept you waiting. That song's gorgeous. What the frick? Music is a mysterious thing. Sometimes it makes people remember things they did not expect. Many thoughts, feelings, memories, and things most forgotten. Regardless of whether the listener remembers to remember them or not. Doc, what is this? My throat is dying. It was excavated from the same old ruins. It's still under repair. Obviously, it's an audio device of some type. Long ago, people would listen to this melody, just as we are doing now. At times, they would have been cheered up. At times, they would have been made to cry. By the way, what brings you here today? Oh, yeah, that's right. Asked me to Alice asked me to borrow some camera equipment from you. Oh, yes, her wedding's tomorrow, right? Understood. We'd better get them ready then. Oh, dinner should be ready soon. Would you like to join us? Would I ever? I was hoping you'd ask. I still have some cleaning up to do out here. Would you mind giving Midori some company back in the house? Okay, take your time, doll. I'll go ahead and eat when dinner's ready. Go right ahead. But I will not be held responsible if you get a stomachache from eating my wife Yu's cooking. Doc, I feel strange when I listen to this music. Same, I do as well. Feel something warm inside. Maybe because you have someone living inside of you. And he too must have liked the music a long time ago, before he became a part of you. What a gorgeous song, what the hell? Timothy and Alice's wedding really tomorrow. It might actually be better to live in an ordinary life in this condition as the son of man. Well, anyway, I suppose I better adjust the gyro at least. Huh? I'm guessing this game as well has just insane backstory, right? What the fuck? Oh. This cannot be. Is this an omen? Now, what is going to happen? See, I feel like there's more animation done to this than on the Final Fantasy VII models, right? Because they had to be very exaggerated for their little Lego models. And people will say, like, oh, Final Fantasy VII's graphics were really good for its time. No, it weren't. No, they weren't. Yeah, it's probably a hot take. They were not. Even back then, I remember, oh, look how blocky and goofy these are. Look how segmented they are. Because you did have better games with better graphics at the time, like Panzer Dragoon. That's not to say the graphics for Legend or Final Fantasy VII are iconic, though. They are pretty iconic, aren't they? Especially now. And a lot of the polygonal goofiness of that game did attribute to some of the creepiness that you see in some of the monster designs. I don't think it could be replicated with the remake. Your cooking never fails to impress me, Yui. Thank you for such a delicious meal. It's been a long time since I've had a home-cooked meal from someone else. It also feels weird to eat other people's food. I don't know what I mean by this. Like, I eat, like, pretty much every meal by I make my own food, right? All the time. It just feels wrong for me to sit down and have someone else serve me now. Like, I feel like, I don't know, like, I feel like, I don't know. I don't know if I feel lazy or what. I feel indebted, I guess. I don't know how to explain it, it's weird. Maybe it's some type of imposter syndrome. Who knows? You're welcome. Like my cooking that much, then I'd be happy to cook for you anytime. Like if like every rare now and then, I really need to go back there, but it's so far away. Like my grandma's place. Like 6 hours away, so it's hard to go there, but... It's weird to sit down and wait to be served, right? But gosh darn, is that food not the best? I will bring the equipment you need to the village tomorrow morning myself. It's also why, like, when I do get served, I try to have, like, the most pristine... Well, not pristine, but... I keep my table manners pretty good as well. Does not need to exactly make me feel comfortable to have you handle such delicate instruments, I'm afraid. Where have I ever heard that line before? That's alright by me. Well, see you tomorrow, Doc. Night, Yui, Midori. Good night. We're looking forward to tomorrow's wedding. If they're going, why couldn't they just bring it themselves? I don't know. Maybe she needed to have stuff done now. Well, good night, Doc. Yes, good night. Oh, Faye. Please be careful. I mean, the path is dangerous when it's so dark. What's wrong, Doc? There's nothing to worry about. Well, anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. I need to see if there's actual music boxes with that song. Because I know Square loves to make these little music boxes. They've done it for a few Nier songs and a few Final Fantasy songs. Oh, What's that? I wonder if they have some for this, because, I saw they actually had, like, a few, Xenogears things for, when I went to the Square Enix pop-up shop. I should have checked for that. Fuck. The second time that pop-up shop happened, I didn't even think about that. Then again, I wouldn't have known about this song. I guess, I don't know. Giants! Hey! Doc, some flying objects went towards Wahan. So you saw them too. Judging by their shadows, they appear to be a group of gears from our neighbor country, Kislev. Those were gears? Oh no, they're headed directly for Wahan. The ones I just saw. Let's make haste. Right. Oh, you could just do that? You could just do that? I love this game. Oh. You can't get this from the N64. You just can't. You'll never get this from the N64. Sega Saturn, yeah. Absolutely. Sega Genesis, or not Genesis, the Dreamcast, absolutely. I have much respect for those consoles. There's probably an alternate timeline where I'm playing Sega Genesis instead of PS1 games. If there's an N64 made, that's a dark universe. No, Wahan's. Oh. Holy crap, it's huge. Alice, Timothy! Dr. Uzuki, Faye? Doctor, they just came out of nowhere and landed right in our village. I know. What on earth are they doing starting a battle here? Are you all okay? Yes, but it's Dan. We can't find him. I'll go look one more time. Now let's go ahead and get out of the village. No, Timothy, wait. You, Alice, and the rest of the villagers should evacuate to a safe location. Doc, you know I can't just leave Dan behind. Timothy. I understand how you feel. We'll leave the rest up to me and Faye. The primary thing you should be concerned with is your own safety. Timothy, your responsibility is to protect Alice. But... it's just as Doc says. The two of you should get out of the village now. Don't worry about Dan. Knowing him, he's already evacuated and is waiting for you. I guess you're right. Okay, now let's get Dr. Uzuki and Faye let's let Dr. Uzuki and Faye handle it from here. Yes, okay, thank you, Doc. Faye, please look out for Dan. Yeah, don't worry. He still happens to be in this village. I'll be sure to save him. Now both of you, hurry. I will go check inside the houses and see if anyone's left behind. Hey, please go around the village and guide the Dragors to a safe location. Alright, but Doc, you be careful, okay? You too, Faye. Where is my... Oh, there we go. Christ. Whoa. Ah. Oh. Weird. Huh? Faye? Wait, Faye. Also, those lovely older mech sounds are just something so goddamn special. I've always loved older mech sounds. You hear it a lot in like the older Gundams, right? Like 90s, even maybe early 2000s. Do not do this, Faye. You must not fight here. Hey! Oh. There is different music. There? Or is it the same? I can't remember. Oh. Oh. Blam. Ignis dialect. No piloting experience. Easy mode set. Synchronizing input interface with pilot's normal reflex time. Warning to pilot. Combat mode. About to enter combat. 1,200 units of fuel left. Utilize combat ring or command ring in upper left screen of attack to select attack. Then square, triangle, square, and X buttons. Or if you're British, cross button. To commence auto attack sequence. Power and fuel usage differs with type of attack. Charge restores 30 fuel units. Warning, enemy gears are now preparing to attack. Terminating help mode. Oh. Oh. And now it's like a 3D game. Just like a 3D turn-based game, isn't it? Oh. These mechs look absolutely gorgeous. When was this game made? When was this game made? 1998. Okay. Final Fantasy VII was a year before. This game came out a year later, and it already has significantly better graphics than Final Fantasy VII. That's what I'm talking about. Final Fantasy VII wasn't the best in graphics. As much as people want to say it had good graphics for the time, it did not. Look at this game. Look at these graphics. A year later. It's probably it was in development around the same time Final Fantasy was the thing, because this was Final Fantasy VII. This was the original Final Fantasy VII, right? It's weird. Oh, am I right too? Damn it. How many of them are there? That one's different. That one's got eyeballs. I guess there's no choice but to fight. Okay, okay. Loading? Are you loading it? Hey, the way you're fighting... Oh no, this is not good. If he awakens here... Doc! Dan! Are you alright? What on earth are you doing here? Do you not know how worried Alice and Timothy are? I'm sorry, Dr. Uzki. I got out of the village earlier, but I came back. He awakens. He goes woke. Oh my god. You just see like a fucking pride flag shoot as a cape. Shoot out as like a cape or something. I just couldn't bear to think of leaving my sister's wedding dress behind here. Oh. You returned to save your sister's wedding dress? You are such a sentimental little boy. Let us evacuate to a safer spot while Faye has their attention. It appears that they are after that gear Faye's in. Faye's inside that monster? Faye is bound by the dark, cruel destiny of God. Faye? Come on now, Dan. We'd better get away from here. Dan! I knew you were still in the village. Boy, I'm glad you're okay. Huh? Oh no. Timothy! Wait! Don't shoot! Stop it! These people have nothing to do with you. Timothy! Out of the way, you bastards! Stop it, I said stop it! Jesus. Jesus fucking Christ. That just happened. And that's the beginning of the game, I guess. Jesus Christ. Doc. Oh, you finally gained consciousness, Faye. Doc, what happened? Where's Chief Lee, Timothy Alice? What did I... Yes, well that is... You murderer. Dan. Dan, what do you mean? Faye... It was because you had to get into that monster. Alice and Timothy, the people of the village are all... You killed everyone using that monster. Why did you have to fight in the middle of the village? How do you even know how to operate such a monster? I told you so. I said allowing someone we knew nothing about into our village would spell disaster. Man. No, keep away. Oh no. Murderer. My sister. Give me back my sister. Dan, there's nothing to be gained from putting the blame on Faye alone. What is more, you know Faye had no control over that malfunction of that gear. I know that. But... I hate you. Might be better if we left him by himself for a little while. He does not know what to do with his grief, his anger. And Faye, may be a good idea for you to leave this place. There's no guarantee that reinforcements from yesterday's unit are not going to come. They'll probably want to know what happened to their comrades. Also, if you stay here, I don't think the atmosphere is going to be very joyful, if you know what I mean. Probably best that both you and all the other villagers here, or best for. Yes, you're right. The disaster happened here, or because I was here. But what am I supposed to do now? Yes, well, why not go through the Black Moon Forest and head for Ava, or Ave? I'm sure those soldiers from yesterday were not from Ave. We can manage to get the Ave side. They'll not be able to track you down easily. Okay, I understand, Doc. Well, anyway, please take care of the rest of the things here, Doc. Well, Pop, hope you are doing good. Of course, well, do take care now. Can't believe that happened. That's the beginning of the game. What the hell? You're so tired. Well, know that you've achieved today's challenge. And you are strong and victorious and on top. Let's go. We all sleepy. I'm wide awake. I slept really good. Speaking of robots killing people, the other night I took a nice nap, delicious, perfect nap. Well, it was delicious because in the dream I was like at the mall or something. It was like a futuristic mall, and I was just eating like a gigantic, fucking huge bucket full of like meatballs, delicious meatballs. And I was dipping them in mustard for whatever reason. And then this robot just kept decimating people in the mall. They're all just running and just kept destroying them. Blasting and smashing him. I just waved at the robot and he waved back and he just ignored me and continued on. I just watched while he ate my meatballs and then I woke up. It's a very interesting dream. Meatballs were good in that dream. Meatballs were really good in that dream. I want meatballs. Murderer. My sister. Give me back my sister. Yeah. Now the nice thing about meatballs, some people don't know. Flappers don't know how to. The best part about making meatballs is flappers don't know how to. True. It's all brown and burnt and evil and dead. Look at this village. I guess that's how you're supposed to be introduced to the world map. What is with this? Yeah, it's Tail Concerto. Why is this here bonus? Why is there bonus content on my second memory card? This is the first game I've seen show the other memory card in this Tail Concerto in it, right? Now we can enter the Black Moon Forest. Already the music is so special. I almost teared up like at the that music box. Never played Xenogears. What? Borbs. What? Hold on, let me fix my fan. It's getting warm. There we go. Jackal tackle. I don't know. So far, feels like this should have been Final Fantasy VII. Right? I don't know. This game is good already. Really good. The combo system keeps you more engaged than just spamming the attack button to begin with, and you know how the beginning of JRPGs are, right? You just usually just hit X all the time until later you start actually building things. Alright. The little hobgob just taught me how to get here. Holy shit. Only on the PS1 can you hear music this good. Sky Goober. Oh! I can attack twice! Oh. I wonder if I should play Final Fantasy Tactics here, right? Because I'm not good at tactical turn-based SRPGs, right? Oh, come on. If you're gonna have platforming in a JRPG, though, I am very much going to save state that. Oh! Here, Goober. Take this, Goober. Let's save state. Yeah. Oh, I see. The hobgobs tell you where to go. Hi, hobgob. Oh. I don't know if I attacked the hobgob or... Oh my god, there's a lot of them. I can headbutt one, cancel that, and I'll be able to attack the next one, I think. Yeah. Nice. Lots of hob jerky. I mean, okay, there we go. The fuck does that mean? I don't speak Italian.
Throw down your weapon.
Oh.
Make one wrong move and I'll shoot.
She switched to freedom, God bless. Mysterious woman. Turn around. I said turn around. Those are rookie's eyes. Are you shaking? Be quiet. You don't seem to be one of the Kislev soldiers who are after me, but... Don't move. I have orders to take out all surface dwellers, lambs I've come in contact with. Part of my mission, it's nothing personal. I have a question for you. How do I get out of this forest? Are you lost? Just answer my question. How do I get out of here? Sorry, but I'm looking for the way out of here too. Oh. How long are you just going to stand there like that? If you're gonna shoot me, then hurry up and do it. What an odd thing to say. Don't you understand the situation you're in? I don't care about my situation. This guy whose life is worthless. There's no point in me living in it, Jesus. Stay back. What are you aiming at? Here, shoot me here. Come on. Are you mocking me? You're weird. Something's very wrong with you. At least resist a little bit. I just picture Pippa in my head saying what she said that was. Oh! Stop. Keep your hands off of Ellie? Oh my god. Rising. You alright? Hang in there. Good, you finally woke up. You didn't move for so long that I started to worry. How are you feeling? You still intend to kill me? Then go right ahead. You'd better not do it while we're in this forest. Forest monsters hate that loud noises, you know? Fine, don't talk to me if you don't want to. I wouldn't kill you to thank me for tending to your wounds. Thanks. You shouldn't have helped me. Don't think it'll save your life, though. It really doesn't change a thing. What are you so afraid of? Not afraid, I'm just being cautious. Natural for me to be this cautious considering I've met such a suspicious surface-dwelling lamb. Don't worry, I'm not gonna do anything. Because you're much more suspicious than I am. Huh? What's your name? I'll give you my name to surface dweller. What's with you and this lamb thing? Both lost in this forest, surrounded by dangerous monsters. Shouldn't we at least be cooperating with each other until we get out of here? Good. So what's your name? It's going to be hard for us to cooperate with one another without at least knowing each other's names. Anyway, my name is Fei Fong Wong. You can call me Fei. I'm... Oh, hi, my parents call me Ellie. Ellie, huh? Somehow I already knew that. Anyway, it's dangerous to travel these parts this late at night. Wait until daybreak before we continue looking for a way out of here. That's okay with you. We have no choice, do we? Okay then, Ellie. How about having something to eat? Lord.
Wait! Hey! Don't leave me here! Wait!
Why are water bottles so weak these days, chat? Like, the gravity of them sort of just warps into your hand sometimes, doesn't it? They used to not be so thinly made.
You must be lonely here by yourself. Faye. Faye. Faye.
Hey? Are you awake? Oh, oh, yeah, yeah. Party member, party member, party member. Oh, she jumps too. Party member, let's go. Yeah, she jumps with us too, let's go. Smart, because they're sprites. I thought watch the cliffs. You can have like things like party members following you on the screen, right? So it's like Final Fantasy VII. They should, like in other games, of course. They sort of just show up inside of the main character when they're done talking. No, no, what did I fall into? Frick, frick. Oh, oh. Aquasoul. Aquasoul's good to have, because you could use it in battle. Well, the jerky, it seems like you use it out of battle, and only out of battle. Good, they do have the camera, right? That's what they mean by watch the cliffs, I guess. But, what? Are we going the right way? Are we going backwards? Are we going for— I am so confused. Kinda looks like where we came out, where she shot at us, right? Let's take a look over here first. The music, what the hell? What? Not these creatures. Oh! Jesus. Again, they're voiced, chat. The characters are voiced in battle again. Pretty neat. Her sprite's adorable, too. She reminds me of Ken Marineris from Zone of the Enders Part 2. Oh, your favorite. God bless. Oh, the goobers help us, chat. The little goobers are helping us. Oh, thank you, goober. Thank you. Let's see. Open. Survival tent. Oh, we got tents. I don't know, should this have been Final Fantasy VII? It feels different enough where it's not. I'm so happy both of them exist as long as, or as well as Parasite Eve. Goofy Goober Goob attack. Let's go. Oh, you bastard. Stupid, smartass, purple creature. There. Oh, I did 19 damage though. Zeta Soul derives KO status. Oh. It's games like this that really make me mad when normies and sports ball idiots say, oh, Final Fantasy VII Remake is the best combat of all time. And every game should be like it. Oh! What was that? That was neat. Excuse me? What? Wish they didn't try to play video games. Yeah. Some idiot on Twitter, I forgot what they said. They said something really stupid. But it's like every time it's someone saying this, it's a sports ball tard. And they're like, well, I'm not blind by nostalgia. They don't know who the hell they're talking to, right? They don't know who they're talking to. Like that's their go-to, right? That's their cope. That's their coping mechanism, is saying, oh, you like the original more because it's nostalgia, you're blinded by nostalgia. Right. I do this I just do this for the love of the game. There's no nostalgia. I know what's nostalgic and what's not. I'm so ingrained in the PS1 spheroid that I can just tell when a game's love is nostalgic or not. And when a game has genuine love and care put into it, right? And a lot of these times, these sports ball goobers are just blinded by flashy things on screen. Also not relevant. Yep, but worth checking my death blows if it allows me to. I'll have to take a look at it. Oh, it was a scripted battle right after a regular battle. That's what happened. Hey. Yesterday you said your life was worthless. What did you mean by that? Are you asking? Why, yesterday you looked like you had a death wish. You'd think it wouldn't make me wonder. Say, how did you get stranded in this forest in the first place? I should ask you the same question. Well, I ran away from my village. Or what's left of it. Village? You don't mean... Lahan. It was a small village that existed between this forest and the mountain range. I ran away from there. A village? It was a nice, peaceful village. Everyone there treated me like family. Then last night, a group of gears suddenly appeared and started fighting right in the middle of the place. The village was engulfed in flames. Couldn't just stand there and watch Lahan be destroyed. So to try to save the villagers, I got an empty gear without even knowing how to operate it. I just thought maybe I could do it. No, it's more like someone whispering to me. Someone whispering to me, telling me to do it. But it was a disaster. The village... Was it destroyed by the Kislev army? Okay. No, the village was destroyed by me. Yes, it was me. I destroyed Lahan. I'm sure of it. What do you mean you destroyed it? I thought you were trying to help save the villagers. I did try to help. I actually took out a few gears. I came under heavy fire from a group of new gears. Then my friend Timothy was hit by a hail of bullets. Then I lost it. Everything just went dark. I don't remember anything after that. The gear I was in went out of control. Well, that's what the doc said. When I came to, the village and everyone in it was... Alice. She was such a... Alice and Timothy, oh god. Everybody, all such good people. Went out of control? The gear? What about the village? Hey? Yes, the gear. Oh. Damn them. Still giving chase. We enter evade territory. I'm not giving up now. Look at this chat. This gear's... Oh my god. That's done it. I'm at a disadvantage now. Van Houten, what's wrong? Respond. Shrapnel in my back. My thruster's output is dropping. Can't maintain altitude. Damn it, everyone. Regroup on the ground. The way that cockpit looked was so good. If they'd never come to the village, never started fighting there, I wouldn't have tried to pilot that gear. It's all their fault, not mine. They're the ones to blame. If they'd never come, none of this would have... Not for them. Them. Enough of that. You're a coward. Coward? Me? Yes, you're a coward. All you're saying is them, them, them. Don't talk as if you had no part in the blame as well. I'm to blame? Yes, that's right. Of course, the direct cause of the battle was that gear made an emergency landing in your village. But all Kislev wanted was the gear, right? They weren't invading or out to destroy Wuhan. Real damage occurred because you climbed in a gear and tried to fight back. Whatever made you get into that gear... Not just anyone can pilot them. It takes training. There's no way a civilian could hope to pilot one. As you should have been helping the villagers flee to safety instead. How can you blame the damage on a gear when it was your decision to fight in the first place? Why don't you take some of the responsibility yourself? Why are you putting all the blame on others? It's just running away. That's what makes you a coward. Well, if you put it that way, then yes, that's right, I'm a coward. I didn't realize my own strength. I've been blaming what happened as a result on the others. A pitiful excuse for a man, but... I just felt this rush of blood in me. I couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself or help others. Hey, I am... Shut up. What do you know? When I came, I was surrounded by piles of rubble. I didn't know what had happened, what I had done. I remember absolutely nothing. All I knew was that my hands could still feel what they had done. Only things that penetrated the gear's barrier were screams. Screams accompanied by the stench of blood, the sound of crushing bones, and my own curses. Look at my hands. Can you hear their voices? Can you understand this feeling? The feeling of having destroyed your village with your own hands? Not being able to do anything for the children left behind? Now they have nothing. I have nothing, nor no one. I didn't want to get in it. I had no choice. There's no other way. Jesus Christ. Why did I go and say that to him?
You talk as if it's not your responsibility.
No. I didn't do anything.
They died because you had to pilot the gear and start fighting.
It wasn't me, can't you understand?
Jesus. Holy shit.
Not just anyone can pilot those machines, you know.
I didn't do it.
Why won't you take responsibility?
I'm not so strong.
Why are you trying to put the blame on others?
I'm not even all that talented.
You're a coward!
That's right. I'm a coward.
Yes, that's right. I'm a coward. Oh my god. Oh no. All right. Shit. Forgot to check the thingy. Ellie. Oh. Ew, it's slurping weird stuff out of its mouth. Oh, you're alright? She's unconscious, darn. Remcar Dragon. Tail slam. Beautiful. A Rankar Dragon. Oh, you... That was a funny dodge, what the hell? What's it doing? Hey. Oh, shoot. Oh! Hey, I've been searching for you. Here, you can use this. Hey, hold on a second. Tell me I can use this one thing. Ellie, damn it. Doc, I have a favor to ask. I'll defeat this monster. But it looks like I'll go out of control like last time. But if it looks like I go out of... If it looks like I'll go out of control like last time, then shoot me. There we go. Hey, let us pray that won't happen. Aw. What a game. Come on. How can that... Chill. Slow. There we go. Kill. I do like like I said, I do like how the see this monster, it's neat because on the ground it was a sprite fighting a CG creature, or CG, a 3D creature, right? Like a rendered creature. And I like how they do use like the sounds and the 3D models to show just the larger models, or just like the larger creatures of the game, structures. Hey, are you alright? Yeah, I guess so. That fight with the Rancor was remarkable. Ordinary gear could not defeat that monster. You certainly keep yourself in good shape. Why'd you bring this here, Doc? This you mean Weltall? Weltall. This is the gear that destroyed our village. Why'd you bother bringing it here? I never want to see another gear again. I understand how you must feel. But in order to protect yourself, you need a certain degree of strength. Even more, since we are being pursued. I agree that a certain degree of strength is needed for self-defense. And if it weren't for this gear here, Ellie and I'd still be in that... or be in that Rankar's stomach right now. But its power goes beyond what is necessary. Does one really need the power to destroy everything? I don't need that kind of power, I just hate gears. Hey, using power or being used by power is not a problem of the heart. Humans do not use their power for wrong and can be a good thing. I believe such power can help us. With that respect, I know you'll be fine. It sure helped you out this time. Am I right? I want to believe that, but something is holding me back. This gear... Well, whatever. At least Ellie is safe now. She seems to have come too. Second time she got knocked out, isn't it? Huh? I'm Satan, a friend of Faye's. Almost didn't make it. If Faye had not helped you, I hate to think of what might have happened. But I was not too pleased with his rashness in trying to take out on that Rancor with just his bare fists. Bare fists? I'm glad you were able to find a use for what I brought you. Let's just say we are borrowing what Kislev's army left behind. Oh. Thank you, Faye. This makes twice. Don't mention it. I'll just put it on your tab. It's getting dark. Let us make camp and start out early tomorrow. Both of you look tired. I need to make repairs on our friend here. It's no use. That knee actuator and bypass circuit are both ruined. Actually, the actuator can be fixed, but the circuit needs to be replaced. Oh, having trouble sleeping there. Yeah. I imagine you would. You've had quite a day. This is the machine Faye used when the village was attacked. There's another machine left sitting on the outskirts of the village. It was yours, right? Oh, he speaks the language! Neil Bayer das Legis? What the hell? Just as I thought. Missing pilot from the gear that made the emergency landing in Wuhan. Mysterious woman found wandering lost in the forest are actually the same person. Judging by your uniform, I would also say you're with the military, am I correct? Now, who are you? Check the ID tags of the soldiers who died in the attack on Wuhan. The design on their tags and the design on your uniform there is the same. Do not worry. They were given proper burials. But they may have not been too pleased to die in a foreign land. Maybe. Does Faye know about you? I don't think he has realized yet. Most likely, Faye knows nothing about the world outside Wuhan. I see, so how come... In any case, it's best if we do not pry into each other's pasts anymore. But let's just say I know a little more about the world than most do. Anyway, Ellie, I have a favor I must beg you to do. What is it? Go straight ahead, you'll come to a road. And just keep going. Could you please leave us while Faye is still asleep? Ugh. Unfortunate things keep happening around Faye. I'd like to protect him if possible. I don't want him caught in any vain struggles. Also saying this for your benefit. Ellie, you do not belong here. Go back to your family. Do not worry. I will not tell Faye about what your true identity is. I will just tell him you went to meet up with your family. No, it was not that. I did something terrible to him. So I want to apologize. Something terrible? They told me it was our fault your village was destroyed. They kept saying if only they hadn't come. I called Faye a coward because he was trying to escape from their responsibility. But in fact, it was me who was trying to escape from taking the blame. If I hadn't crash landed there, they would all still be living peacefully now. All those innocent people wouldn't have been caught in the tragedy, but I accused Faye. You are a rarity. I did not expect your people would ever think like that. Your people, surface dwellers, are nothing more than domesticated animals, are they not? Is she from Agartha? The shepherds able to control over the surface-dwelling lambs. Possessing the right to give life and death unto them as if they see fit. Exactly. You seem to feel responsibility towards Faye and the other villagers. Why is that? I don't know myself. Is it Jugend or Judgend? I think it would be a D if it was Judgend. At Jugend, I was taught that surface dwellers were stupid and base. And that's why we have to control them, but... I'm starting to see a few parallels here, chat, with the real world. But upon meeting Faye, something about him made you feel differently. Yes, he's no different than we are. In fact, he seemed more powerful. He possesses something we don't. He also risked his life to save me twice. Most of your people would feel ashamed at receiving such an act. Yet you're grateful to Faye. She doesn't know what an interest rate is, chat. Sorry, chat. It's probably because of my father. He had an open mind to surface dwellers. My nanny was a surface dweller. No one knew about her, though. Besides, I am the same as Faye. Same? No, nothing, never mind. I think I understand. I'm sorry. After just saying we should not pry. It is my nature, you know. My wife says I'm too persistent. I talk too much. Personally, I do not think I talk too much. It's probably best if you return home to your country. You really should not be here. I'll return to headquarters, but then what? You're worried. Yes. Worrying is natural. Even I used to worry once too, you know. Oh, Satan. Anyways, let me handle what to do with, or what to tell Faye. Better go now. Is Ellie gone yet? Oh, so you were awake. Yes, I woke up midway. So, I only heard the part of what you two were discussing. Ellie, so that's what she is. Hey, she is... I know. It's not Ellie's fault. What happened to the village is all my fault. I took all my pent-up feelings on Ellie. I'm the one who should apologize. You do not blame yourself. It was not your fault either. You're just trying to protect the village. Thanks, Doc. By the way, how's everyone from the village going? Do not worry, Yui's taking care of them. In order to leave soon, to take them all to a certain place. Be safe for a while. You just worry about yourself now. Okay, Doc. Now to think, what should we do next? Shall we leave this forest and head for the desert of Dizil? May learn what Ava and Kislev are up to, not to mention getting some parts for Weltall. Widow of Ave is not going to sit back and let the other knight's fiasco go unpunished. Ah, neato. Neato. I'm not sure of where to go now. Right. Let's see. Is it this way, perhaps? Or is this going backwards? I can't tell. Oh, I think we're going backwards. Oh. Oh. Nice. Arcane Rod. Neat. There's something up there, right? I'm gonna go back real quick and just double. God damn it. I wanted to go back. But alright, I should check those death blows now. Or after this battle. This is so goddamn hot in my room. Hold on, chat. Alright, let's see. There's this over here. Where are you going? There's that, and there's that. There's that. Here's where we were. Let's go back and just check out the area. I don't know if there's another thing we should have gone. Hello, Flash. Hope you're doing good. Oh, Resco. Hope you are doing good also. I am doing pretty gosh darn good. I can't complain. Well, there we go. There was another area. That's where we had to go. What the hell is that? Oh, it's huge. What is that? I would assume it's an aerial battleship from Eve. A little bit exhausted. Everyone seems real tired and exhausted today. But know that you took the day head on. You came out victorious. Of course, it does not come from Eve naturally, originally. Well, actually belongs to the Giebler forces stationed in Eve. Giebler. Special forces from the Sacred Empire of Solaris, known as Giebler. Or Gebler. I'm sure you've heard something about them. They're an organization providing large-scale military aid to the Kingdom of Eve. Shut up in Ignis several months ago. Until then, Eve was being routed by Kislev. With Gebler's help, they have managed to regain half their losses. They are now expanding their territory and gathering resources buried in other ruins. I've heard the village elders talk about it. Probably part of that. Quite possibly so. Their group of superior technology and power. It is rumored they are here solely to get the resources in the ruins. Surprised they're using something as powerful as that ship. Must be to suppress the recent border skirmishes. So they're fighting the Kislev Empire. Yes, it seems they have found new ruins in the north edge of Eve. These ruins are a 500-year-old temple. 3 weeks ago, Kislev took over those ruins. Most likely, they're fighting over that. Huh. Darn birds. Oh, I keep forgetting. After this battle, I'll have to remember to check those things. Let's see, chat. What? Can't see. Where am I? Where am I? Where am I going? Am I going the right way? Oh my goodness. Am I going back? I can't tell. I went backwards. There's the mech. God damn it. Stupid purple creatures. couldn't leave. Can't run away, can we? What the hell? Fine. Be that way. Elves are so primitive. Oh. Oh. Okay. Guided shot. Ball of key attack. Here. Status. Abilities. Restores HP. Oh, neat. Guess that's his, right? Skills. Death blows. Raijin. Senaretsu. Move. Oh, I see. The camera's a little goofy sometimes. Oh, we made it outside. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Oh, there's the world. I didn't see the actual little mini map. Oh my goodness. Oh! What are these creatures? Holy crap! There's a way inside? Oh yeah, Dazil. Where's the entrance? I just saw it. I just saw it. Oh. Should have put like a little gate to show you where you enter. Oh. What the hell is that thing back there? Like a creature. This is Dazil? Yes, that's right. Desert town of Dazil. Sounds lively. This is the center of all excavations in Ave. People of all over the Ignis try to come and try to find the resources buried in the ruins around here. Oh. We should be able to find out what both Ave and Kislev are up to here. I also have to gather the things we need to repair the Weltall. Repair Weltall. Yes, we must exchange the broken parts to fix Weltall. Otherwise it will not be able to function at all. There's an Ethos workshop the southern part of this town. Let's go there, Faye. Again, chat. The music, right? It's because it ran on CD technology. It's reading CDs, right? This is why a lot of N64 games just didn't have music like this, is because it ran off of the chip, right? That's why it sounded more of like drone-ish, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. I remember a lot of N64 music sounding kind of like dulled down and like muted and drone-ish. Hard to explain. I don't mean that in like a mean way. I don't know what I'm trying to say. It's got a different feel to it, right? It just cannot be replicated. Oh, it's a person in just like poofy clothes. I need to fix the generator sensor is broken. Only thing that can sense buried gear generators. Not that I'm ruined. See, this looks like a creature too. I can't tell if he's just his head's just way up or if he's wearing something. You look tired. You could stay overnight at the bar. Let's rest there a little bit. Traveling all worn and tired might get you killed. Christ. What is this? Workshop admin. Oh. Cactus. Treasure Hunter Association Digital Chapter. Oh. Soon this area will be totally excavated. But to find another place with buried treasure. Oh yeah, look, they're wearing like special gear. Very neat. I haven't met you before. So you want to rent out a sand buggy too? Sand buggy? Sand buggy is a special type of vehicle designed for desert terrain. Tires will not get stuck in the sand. I need them for long desert trips. Sorry, but all our buggies are lent out now. You want to wait for one? Some of those guys hunting for parts should be back soon. I see. We'll come again later. Hubby acts so smart with his rune theories. Why don't we just leave the runes to the ethos? Alright. Oh, hold on, chat. There we go. I tabbed and lost OBS for a second. Wonder who built all those ruins. Some say an ancient civilization ruled this land long ago built them. After looking at the results of the geological tests, I have my doubts. Lucky Avenue, a Roxton bar. Oh. Yeah, we did it. We did it. Who would have thought it? Sure is a noisy place. Well, in a place like this, you have to expect this kind of atmosphere. Yeah, but even so. Shut up. Look at this Chad. Oh my god. Why are you all yapping when Big Joe was here, trying to drink in peace? Can't y'all shut up? Who do you think you are? I don't care if you're Big Joe or Big Schmo. You don't mess with me. Yeah, you sure talk, Big. Can you dig for treasure as good as you talk? What's that you say? You're so tough. Always looking for junk lying around. Why don't you do something more productive for once? Yes, me, you're a big puss. Hey, stop it, this guy's trouble. He's looking wild. Ah, shut up, shut your trap. That's right, run home to mama, little boy. Damn you, you'll keep... Oh my god. Cowardly little punks. Aye, this man sure likes to make his presence felt. Just have that aura, doesn't he? There we go. You drinking too? Booze is my life companion, especially in a sucky world like this. Everyone's searching for dough and dynamite. How unromantic. God bless. Those ethos fools. Just because they can fix gears, they think they can act all high and mighty. Do they expect us to pay so much? Number 3, chat. I told him not to drown in his sorrows, but he wouldn't listen, would he? Is this outwards? Yes. It's a neat place. You would think this music would be for, I don't know, a larger, more... Because this is a little desert town, right? You wouldn't think this music would go hard just for a tiny desert town. Hey, I haven't seen you around here before. I think that if you cause problem or trouble, you'll get away with it. For the Ave army garments, remember that. Out of gear parts in the warehouse, I'm gonna have to order more from the Ethos headquarters. Requests for repairs keep coming in at this pace, you won't be able to keep up. That's the Ethos headquarters to expand this workshop. Try not to hiccup. Oh, we went out. I'll go back in. What a place. What a game. What? 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 Why the hell did you do that, game? That was weird. There. That was weird. Whoa. Robot. Wow, so this is the Ethos workshop then. Huh, Doc? Yeah, Ethos workshops are the only places that officially repair gears. Let us see if we can get the parts we need to fix Weltall here. As they say, time is money. We should do whatever we can as soon as we're able to. How can we help you? Sorry to bother you. Our gear is broken down, but I'd like to buy some parts to fix it. Tough luck, huh? Can you tell me what make of parts you're after? Yes, we're hoping to replace an X29 model injection bypass circuit. S29 and model injection circuit. That's only used in the latest military models. We don't keep those kinds of parts in stock here. You can only get such special parts by placing an order at the Ethos headquarters. Workshops only for repair of civilian gears. I see. Sorry to have bothered you. Sorry that we can't help you. Please don't touch it. It's being repaired. You again. As you can see, this facility is only for repair of worker gears only. Simply can't help you out with the new model military gear you have. It's good they didn't ask why we have that. The goblin maxing, they absolutely are. Doc, do you have a moment? I need to talk with you. Yes, of course, Faye. So, Faye, what do you want to talk to me about? Well, Doc, it's about Waltall. Can't find the parts we need, so is it alright if we just don't fix it? Not repair it. What's the problem, Faye? We haven't been able to come as far as Dazil on our own. But doesn't that show that we don't need Waltall as we thought? Actually, I've been thinking that once things cool down, I'm gonna get back to Lahan and help rebuild. That's all I feel like I can do now. I see. If that's what you want, Faye, then it's fine. I think we should try and move Waltall as far from here as possible. Move it away, but why do we need to do that, Doc? Only my speculation, but I suspect the incident that evening occurred because the Gebler Special Force stole that Kislev military gear. Special Force? You mean Ellie's group? Exactly. When I examined the broken gear in the village, I realized the Gebler pilot was riding a Kislev gear. Must have had new technology involved in it for the Kislev army to send pursuit forces after it. New technology. I suspect that Gebler force is out to steal new experimental gear. I'm sure news of the Special Forces' failure has reached the capital. They'll be investigating the Lahan area to reclaim whatever parts of the new gear that they can find. Hold on, Doc. Will the Kislev army still be in Lahan too? Most probably. And in that case, there will be conflict between Ave's inspection team and Kislev's pursuit forces. They find out where we've hidden Waltall. The armies will fight over who gets Waltall. Right near Lahan too. So, to avoid any problems, we should move Waltall somewhere else right away. We can't fix it in order to move it. Right, staying here will solve nothing. Fortunately, this is the center of all excavation work in the country. There's bound to be some information on where we could find new parts. Anyway, the fear is often worse than the danger itself. Do not let such fears hold us back. What time is it? 3. Okay. Give me 1 second to take a small break so I can get more gamer subs and whatnot. I'll put you guys on intermission while I take a tiny break, okay? I will be back shortly. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that, sorry about that. Hello, also hello GP, hope you are doing good. Back to the game. I find it really funny, that all it took to fix this specific boom arm that I've had the most trouble. This is like my third one, right? Is putting a piece of paper in it, and that just fixed it right away. It got did what I needed to. And thank you, thank you, thank you. This is a sand buggy. That is it, Faye. I've thought of a good way to get the parts we need for the Waltall. Let's go back to the rental shop and rent out this buggy. What do you intend on doing, Doc? Well, leave it to me. Just you wait and see. That rhymed. Sand buggy you were waiting for is back. You want to rent it? Yes, that's right. You have any we can rent right now? Of course, the keys are in the ignition. You can take it now. Well then, if I may. Hey, I'm going into the desert and search for parts for Waltall. Going to the desert, Doc? You're gonna activate some runes or something? The Kislev and Ave armies are confronting each other in the desert all the time. There's talk that their forces often break into the battle over the ruins. What does that have to do with the gear? I search for battlefields for the wrecks of such army gear. I should be able to find parts we need. As Waltall is a Kislev gear, so we'll need parts from Kislev gears. But Faye, you're such a warrior. Things have a way of working out. You don't need to worry as much. Why not kill some time at the bar until I get back? You're letting him go out there alone? Lots of fights break out in the desert. A real dangerous place. Heard about a group of pirates riding around attacking people in a sand cruiser. Really shouldn't let him go out there by himself. He's gone. He's gone. He already took the buggy and left. We can't go after him, can we? I think he's gone. Let's check the bar first and then maybe we'll start exploring if we need to. Look at this, what's going on here? Welcome! Restores EP. Huh. So, a lot of money though. I don't see them selling Zeta Salt, so we're gonna have to be careful if we, I don't know how well or plentiful revives are in this game. Let's be extra careful. Wait, the bar's on the other side, isn't it? There's this really cool. Look at that. Please don't touch it, it's being repaired. Let's see where to go. Where's that bar? Oh, here it is, I think. Who's this person? Booze is great, ain't it? Just live for that first drink after work. Where's your friend? There's a war in the desert. He just goes out wandering there? Friends are important to you, then you shouldn't let them get away. Especially if it's a lady friend. What a Chad. What does it remind me of? Reminds me of another, like, anime character or something. I guess we have to go in the desert. Exploring. we should save as well. You know what I do love about VTubing, chat? It'll force me to play games I otherwise would just sleep on, right? I bought this game on my Vita and I barely got a chance to play it. My Vita card corrupted. I just never went back to it. I could have put it on my PS3 or anything, right? I never did. When I VTube though, I can lock in. Then I'm just gonna play it the next week or whenever I, you know, decide to schedule it again. They're all springing around. What are they? Are they Xenogears? I'm worried about Doc. Guess I may as well follow those gears. Oh, I like these, the way they look. Because they're bandits. Yeah, kind of. They're like soldiers. The sand looks so nice. Sand looks really good. Like the dunes and everything. Oh. How far is Doc gone? No, I've lost sight of those gears too. What's happening? Whoa. What the hell is that? The heck is that thing? Oh, springers. They're springing around. Different unit. Are they going towards the direction of the saucer one? Better follow them, it's not lose sight of them. What? Oh my god, there's a lot of these goobers. Sandman. Oh. As you notice, there is a time gauge here. It is like almost like the ATV, right? Idiots on Twitter would call this a real-time game. I kid you not. Like some idiot was comparing it to Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I'm like, you're just a mentally challenged individuals. Chat. Hello, Bigby. Hope you're doing good. Like some people online just have two brain cells and they're both fighting each other. But do you notice when it's their turn to attack, the gauge stops moving? Because they're taking their turn. As this is a turn-based game. Also, it was a cyclist and a vegan at the same time who said it. I mean, not just a vegan, but a fucking cyclist. The vegans of the road. Are you serious? Doesn't he also... He used worse, it was Swedish. Hello, Nathan. Hope you are doing good. I don't know what a vegan on Twitter thinks they're doing, trying to argue with the Dino Queen, but they failed. Does this desert ever end? I'll get back dark soon. Better hurry up and... Oh. What's going on here? Gears, a flying saucer, and now these guys. Hope Doc's alright. Ugh. Considering him, what's there to protect really? Yeah, I know. Surprised he knows how to pilot one of those, or drive one of those. What was that? Oh. What's with you guys? Aren't you overreacting a little just for stealing a motorcycle? Hey, I was looking everywhere for you. Doc, you're alright. Yes, of course. Looks like we do not have time to chat. I cannot use Weltall very well. Only you can use this full potential. Hurry up and get on board. Alright. Ether machine. Oh. Jesus. Dead. Senretsu learned. Let's go. Ugh. I don't know how, but I beat them. What the? Oh. Look at that. Jesus Christ. Your hot-blooded desire for battle has not been tamed, I see. We've seen him.
Who are you? Who? Right. I know you. You killed her. Her? No. It wasn't. Not me. You coward. It was you.
You're the one from Wuhan. Here we go again. My name is Graf, Seeker of Power. Certainly showed how much power you had back there in Wuhan, didn't you, Faye? How much power I had? What are you talking about? The greater power is what I need to fulfill my mission. I sent those gears into the land as catalyst to awaken the power in you. To make contact with you. The catalyst? You mean you caused that intentionally? I can't just knock down a bunch of stuff. Let me take a look real quick. What do I need? Oh no. I don't think I just realized I think I need a really different type of screwdriver to fix this Optimus. I'll have to get something then. I should sell them on Amazon, right? Unless I have one in my model kit. Little toolbox thing. Let me actually check real quick. Yeah, sorry about that. I do want to see. Sometimes these model kit things come with a little... came with a lot. I've had it for quite a while. No, it didn't. It's a file. I thought it was a, what do you call it? Oh wait, let's see what's in here actually. I've never actually taken a look. Oh, it does not, unfortunately. It just comes some files, right? A lot of files, actually. And, a couple of tweezers. But no, screwdriver. I'll have to buy a screwdriver. Actually, let me just take a look real quick at this, let me take a look at my tweezers real quick. I've never actually opened these. Why don't I use these? I need to start using these. Perfect for decals, that's probably what it's for, right? No screwdriver. Oh! What the hell? What the hell happened? Oh, I paused the game by touching the space bar. Sorry about that, chat. If I really wanted to, I could use this as this hobby knife to probably unscrew it, but I'm not doing that. I'll just buy a screwdriver. As a catalyst, you mean you caused that intentionally? That's right. Death of your loved ones. You're powerless against it happening. The grief that screams in your heart, born out of the tragedy. There, that's the catalyst for triggering your power. You mean you attacked my village just to get me in that gear? Why? Why did the villagers have to die? Who cares why? It does not matter how many of them died. They were wretched vermin, only living day to day without ever fulfilling their prescribed destinies. Have you forgotten? You're the one who destroyed the village. I did not lift a finger. No. I was just trying to save the village and the people. I never intended to destroy it. Is that really so? Surely you've heard it. The very essence of you, the voice of desire from within you that craves destruction. Shut up. Even if that were true. Aren't you the one that caused it? If you hadn't come, the village wouldn't have suffered the way it did. So now you resort to blame, I see. Sounds like something you would say. That's good. Your basic nature remains unchanged. Crap. You said you need my power. What were you intending to do with it? You know very well. Just to destroy Mother God. Destroy God? Yes, we will destroy God. That is our purpose. It is our destiny. Don't be ridiculous. I won't get involved in such a thing. If you wanted to destroy your God or whatever, it is... whatever it is that you're on about, do it yourself. You resemble your father. My father? You mean my dad? You know my father? That was most delightful scream. I was enthralled by it. Nothing is more beautiful than a scream of death. What did you do to my father? What happened between you two? Do you really wish to know? There's no use in knowing it now. What? Your power is still beneath that needed for my purposes. Anything unusual or unusable must be tried until it becomes suitable. What? Like, you know, I may have another little screwdriver somewhere. What the hell is that? Well, you do, Faye. If we die here, then so be it. You may indeed gain some happiness from not knowing, but surely that's not what you truly want. You want to know the truth? That is what you want, isn't it, Faye? This is what to do. Show me that you have attained the level of strength I require. To do that, you must destroy others by using your own strength. Then you will gain what is lost in exchange for that scream of death. Hey, we're not finished talking yet. My goodness. Oh, it's fat. Again, why did the effects look so much better than Final Fantasy VII's? Counter short. Absorb feel. Oh my god. Oh, stop that. Stop that. Oh my goodness. Total damage 0. Stop it. Stop doing that. Stop eating that. That's my fuel. I need that. We're losing fuel fast. Oh, the damage. Okay, oh god. Oh my goodness. Okay. That doesn't do damage. Oh, there we go. Here we go. He just doesn't do damage. What the frick? Variable Goo, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A Goo raid. Well, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, raiders. I hope your stream went well. Heck yeah. I'm just playing Xenogears. We're very close to the beginning. I'm in the desert right now. Heck yeah. Playing it blind. Yeah, welcome in. Thank you once again so much for the raid. Finally finished Xenogears. Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Hell yeah. I just finished Legend of Dragoon, and I kind of wanted a game like it. I got this. I'm starting playing this one. And there we go. We grabbed its eyeball, chat. I didn't even know this thing had an eyeball. I am glad the song does have more battle themes. I know Xenosaga only has like one battle theme for the whole game. There's not a boss theme, you just get the one theme. It's a banger, but still. Hey, are you alright? Hey. I'm fine. The gear seems to be broken, though. I'm so glad that you're unharmed. You had only temporary repairs made on it. They were not made to survive an outright battle like that. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh no, the military, not now. Okay, I think we should remain calm. Okay. Not sure how long Legend of Dragoon is. This took you around 55 hours. It's a long ride. A lot happens. All good, good. Hell yeah. Let me see, I can actually find out right now how long it took me for Legend of Dragoon. What I use does have, like, save playtime. Let me take a look. It says 62 hours for Legend of Dragoon. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, look, a save point. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm happy. It's amazing what they are able to do, or put so many hours along, on 2 discs, right? Because this game does seem to be like 2 discs long. It's probably because it doesn't use as many resources as like a full 3D game.
I never thought we'd meet again like this. It must be fate. How ironic. But I'll never let you have him. Even if it kills me.
Oh. It's 2 discs, but it has a lot more disc 1 than 2. Oh, I see, I see. I believe that's how, what do you call it was? Parasite Eve, which is the other Final Fantasy VII. Majority of this game is disc 1. Also, save for the FMVs. The last one for a very long time. Oh gosh. You would think, yeah, it was like, these are pretty plentiful. Good to know though, thank you. Let's see. How are you, Faye? Did you sleep well? Well, sort of. Sorry I messed up. I was careless. The gear is a top secret experimental model from Kislev. It's only natural that Ava would... or Ava... can't... Ava... would also be madly searching for it. Hey, are you hurt? You don't look so well. Well, I suppose you could say I was hurt. That man in black spoke of your father's fate. Is that what's wrong? Well, it's cooling off now, chat. There is that too, but... the other stuff... Again, chat, the music is too good. The music is so good. The music is way too good. It's the other stuff, he said. I've never... I didn't really listen to any of this music, because I wanted to go in blind and savor it. Right. Sometimes I'll check out a game soundtrack, right? This one I didn't want to do that with. I wanted to experience this game fully. It's the stuff? Other stuff, he said. What happened at Lahan? It was all planned to get me to ride that gear, or so he claimed. Dare I say it's better than Chrono Trigger's even. Right. I've noticed, with Parasite Eve as well, it's like, I feel like, in my opinion, it's Yoko Shimomura's best work. I don't know, 'cause with Shimomura's music, you could, like, inherently tell, oh, that's Shimomura. With, like, Parasite Eve, it has something the other ones really don't. And she didn't really use much of that style much after, or before, right? For some reason it samples the judge's ruling on Marlon Brando's son, for some reason. Does it? Oh god, Audio Jungle. Audio Jungle. Huh, weird. What happened at Lahan was all planned to get me to ride that gear, or so he claimed. It got me worried. Can I move around? I can't. There we go. Remember way back in school. Way back then. Remember someone talking about... I don't know if it was the final boss of this game. Having a really long special attack. Not sure how true that is or not. People loved to exaggerate back then, or just make stuff up. You eat a ride in that gear. Doc, before the village was destroyed, I lived without doubting myself. It's different now. I don't know who I am. Never felt like this before. Huh. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, we cannot do anything as long as we're prisoners, even if we wanted to. Let's rest a little, maybe it'll help sort your feelings out a little. Are you worried about your father? All I know is what the maids at my home in Lahan told me. Played Shadow Hearts not long ago. Another Square alumni game with a good sound. I've been wanting to look into that one. I'll have to play that eventually. I'm not sure if I want to, play Final Fantasy IX after Soul Reaver. I'm not sure how long we have in Soul Reaver. Or how much more we have to go with that one. I still have to go back to Vagrant Story. I'm not sure what to do, chat. I want to play new games, but I also want to go back to the games I never finished, right? One night, a strange masked man carried me to Lahan. I was heavily wounded at the time. In my delirium, I called out for my father. All they could tell me about my background. I don't remember anything of my father or my past. I guess I'm not really all that lonely or sad. Doc, why didn't I notice I had no memories up until now? Oh, I guess I guess we ran out of chatting. Let's sleep. It was him. No mistake. That was no coincidence. Could it be that we're approaching time of the gospel? Who exactly is this doc? Wait, Kadelka first before Shadow Hearts. It's kind of a sequel. Oh, right. That's another one I never went back to. I started playing it and I never finished it. Oh my goodness. I'll have to do that then. Well. Yes, the gospel. Oh my god. I love the PS1 so much, chat. We are the people expelled from paradise and forced to live in the cruel surface of the earth. Who will fill this land? Will once again return to the presence of God in paradise and live there eternally. This is the time of the gospel. That time is at hand. We, the gazelle, must find God's resting place. Fight then and resurrect him. That is our final prayer. Our final prayer. Our final prayer to escape from the fate that was determined at our genesis. Theta Soa? Sound design for Parasite Eve is the same guy who did Shadow Hearts. Oh, hell yeah. Majesty. Is this the end? I do love when games do this, right? Where they build up so many questions. It just makes you thinking. Bingo. This is the report said. An Eved transport. And look what we have on top. No mistaking it. That's a new Kislev model. Not to be... or it has to be stolen gear everyone is after. Whatever the case, there's no way we are going to let that Shankin guy have it. Gunner. Turret Anton. Or Anton and Turret B Belta initiate their ecto... I'm trying not to hiccup, chat. Oh, there it goes. Ectropometers 20 seconds after opening their hatches. Bronze. I don't hear anything other than the flowing sound of sand. A suspicious radar activity detected. My goodness, I don't want to hiccup. Keep trying not to hiccup. Marseilles. Matria's units are on standby at the catapults. They'll all be able to launch 1 minute after we resurface. Good, let's do it. Batcon level 1. Surface combat ready. Torpedo room ready. Oh, these must be the pirates that we heard about earlier. Game has an absurd amount of plot threads. Probably most completely separate, nearly separate guys. Motivations of any game you could think of. Hell yeah. I love that. Young Master, what is happening? What's the alarm all about? Not again. Young Master, hold on a second. Battle stations, everyone. Oh, good lord. Surface navigation. Beginning operating the sand pump. Prepare to fire starboard cannons upon surfacing. Young Master. Trim to the right. The wind is strong up there. We may be blown off balance. Jericho, hand the helm over to me. Look, what is that? Oh my gosh. Son of a submariner. Son of a sandworm. A sand cruiser. It must be those desert pirates. Kind of crazy, right? Like, you could tell, like the writing and design. You could start seeing like some of the Final Fantasy, like the Final Fantasy VI isms in this game, right? It's crazy that this is like an alternate Final Fantasy VII. It really is. Alternate firing between A and B, calculating adjustments. Switch modes over to salvos after the initial shots. Slow them down. Get ready to give them a spanking they won't forget. Young master, please wait. It may just be a requisition ship, not a warship. Let me handle this. Whether it's a warship or not, it's carrying a new gear. Let me have it. Board. Judging by the angle, it seems as if the gun blast has made a hole in the hull. It will probably sink within minutes. A few minutes. Doc. It's locked. Somebody free us. Oh no. Let's get out of here, Doc. Oh, there's this, what? Night? Okay. Oh, there we go. I can't see. Oh. These things are huge, aren't they? Oh, what the hell? Oh, oh my god, that's a lot. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this, right? Oh! Holy crud. Oh god. How is he still around? Oh, there we go. I was gonna say. I think we have a bunch of hobgob jerky. There we go. Oh my god. Nice. Oh, I should be equipping stuff, right? Leather vest. Oh yeah. Let's see. I hit triangle to try to open the menu, but it's square. Abilities, gear, abilities, equip. Neato. Okay. Oh! I didn't know these sand buggies were just so huge, right? There we go. But, there's sand coming out of that. I don't think we go here. But, Jesus Christ. Back who's this green nerd? He's the doc. He's from the beginning of the game. But he's very good at fighting. In fact, he knows a little too much about everything. He's kind of suspicious. I kind of don't trust him a bit. He seems to know just way too much about just way too much. Doc, where did you go, Doc? Hey, can you hear me? I am moving the crane towards the Weltall's cockpit. Hurry, go pick up the crane to Weltall. Or go up the crane to Weltall. We're going under fast. I got you, Doc, but when you're done, hurry up though, okay? Okay, I gotta be careful. Oh yeah, we're sinking insanely. Well, Cogston. Here we go again. Aw shit, here we go again. You and I seem to have a good relationship. Come on, Doc, over here, hurry up. The mechs are too good. Ugh. Whoops. Are you okay, Doc? Well, Dr. Chitan Uzuki feels like you have sacked your saccules and tickled your utricle. What the? Enough for one lifetime. Wow, dizzy. Sorry about that, Doc. Didn't have time to open the cockpit. Are you really okay, Doc? Hey, I was only joking. Riding in the hand was not so bad. You can see what's so good about this top secret experimental Kislev machine. Yeah, when I started it up, it began doing all kinds of stuff by itself. Environmental response system and weight reduction hovering kicked in straight away automatically. Really? Amazing. Save yourselves but leave your friends to sink a sea of sand. Don't you believe in comradeship? Darn sand pirates. Oh god. That's not a sand pirate, is it? Is that a sand pirate? It is. Oh my gosh. Not very manly of you two to leave your platoon to die, but you run away into gear, you know? It's crazy how many of them just casually have them too. I love it. Wait one moment. We're not Ave soldiers or Ave soldier. I don't know how to pronounce that word, chat. Or name. Can't you make a better plea for your life? Moving fan real quick. Come jumping out of a Ave ship. They claim are not Ave soldiers. Stop trying to fool me. I keep telling you it's true. How pathetic are you? Even if you're the pettiest of soldiers, how's about showing a little spine? And put up a decent fight. Stop it, I'm telling you, I'm no soldier. I don't want to fight. How nauseating. Why don't you stop grumbling? Leave the gear and run away. Oh. His is probably going to go 3 times faster though, unfortunately. For someone who doesn't want to fight, you're quite powerful. I see, an all-environment model, so that's it, huh? I wanted even more. But... camera damage. Oh god. There we go. You know what was funny? I forgot what game it was. It was like... I think it was called like Gundam Battle Operation 2. I forget. But I remember some people were in the ball. I think there was ball. Was that the game? And people were just like destroying... just these, you know, mobile suits with a single ball. Space casket. I really missed the other game though. It was the Capsule Fighter game. Gundam Capsule Fighter, I think it was called. That was so fun. It was an SD game, so I did even more. Oh, I have an SD model kit I have to build. How do I haven't done that? In fact, there's a lot of model kits I haven't finished one of my 30-minute models, and I just bought another recently. Like two 30-minute sisters I have to finish, and then the suit for another I never finished. Forgot what the mechs were in Xenosaga were called. Were they like eggs or something, or eggs or something? AGWS, eggs. We're not doing too good, chat. Oh no, this is not good. In the heat of battle, I got caught in the quicksand. Me of all people. Damn, it's all your fault. Where are you going to get it later? So be darn ready. Why? He's the one that came trying to grab our machine. You can't take our gear like that and then blame yourself. Hey, come down here. I'm not gonna kill you. All I want is for you to leave this, huh? Hey, you're not a VS soldier. I told you that in my intercom transmission earlier. You're the one who refused to listen to me, right? Sorry, I remember you were saying something like that. I went off half-cocked and thought you were the enemy. My name is Bart. First we have a game with Dart, now we're having a game with Bart. And recently we just played a game with Bart's. I'm the pirate that works this territory. My name is Faye. I was arrested for no apparent reason, shoved into the transport ship. I was nearly going to be sent to a concentration camp until he went and blew the thing to blazes. Anyway, I'm just glad to have been able to survive. I see. Well, I'm glad I at least helped you out a little. But I didn't expect a civilian like you would be riding in a military gear. Besides, this gear is a brand new model. I've never seen this type before. To say a lot of things have happened. Wasn't like I wanted to pilot it. But at least you did, unlike Shinji, right? Where are we anyway? Looks like we fell into this one weird place. I've never heard of huge stalactite caves such as this existing under the desert before. What? You don't know anything, do you? Where are you from? The desert only covers around 100 sharls of the outer layer of the earth. The stratum underneath that consists of igneous rock. From a sea of trees to a sea of sand, and now a stalactite cave. What's next? What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Never mind. We're in trouble. Look at that hole we fell through. Disappear. Look, that hole we fell through disappeared. We better find some way out. Do you want to call a truce for now? At least until we find an exit and get out of here? Yes, agreed. First we gotta find the way out of here. So let's get going. What time is it? Okay. Thank God I didn't want to dry up and die up in the desert. Hey you, I know you're tired. Don't you want to... But don't go any further than there. Shut up, you sunk our ship. Don't you forget that? No, you shut up. You just became thankful that you were saved. Excuse me? Is there anyone who is almost dead with no arms and legs, or is in need of abdominal operation? No one? Well, that's depressing. I see. Your young one has not just been shooting at anything and everything, then... Yes, he actually calculated this attack. You can see no one has died this time either. Sigurd, sir. The collection of the goods and soldiers from Avet transport is almost complete. Still can't locate the young Master General. Maitreya's platoon will scout around again. Okay, I'm counting on you. Yes, sir. As I'm part of the unit, I'll also excuse myself. So what happened to this young one you call Master? He fell into an underground cave with that other guy in a gear. Near an old excavation site. He is riding in a gear, so he'll probably be able to come up somehow. Try to find him for a while, and if it doesn't work, then we'll wait for him at our meeting port. You seem to trust him a lot. Trust him? Yeah, I trust he'll get us into trouble. I never thought I would meet you here, huh? For you? Not a coincidence. It is an inevitable consequence, I assume. Hyuga, are you saying something is about to happen? See what I mean? It's like these people know more than they should. They know way too much about way too much. Oh, thank God. Okay. Oh, wow. That's really cool though, they gave the sprites to the actual, mechs, right? Look at these robots! Oh my God. They're so clunky, I love them. I love clunky robots like this. Tin Robo. Why did the goober die? What are they doing? There we go. Okay. Alright, chat. I think that's good for now. Let's touch the save point. Poor Scrapbot. They're so cute. I love them. Alright. Alright. And the save state just for insurance and assurance. And there we go. That's that, chat. This game is very special. Just right off the bat. The first few minutes you play, you just understand how good it is, just right off the bat. As expected, though, from the other script of Final Fantasy VII, right? This game was going to be Final Fantasy VII originally. It's... Oh god, stretching. Ugh. Just as special, if not more special, right? A box. Oh god, a box fell on me. Hold on. Need to throw that damn box away. The large box I moved, and then it's falling on me now. Yeah, thank you guys so much for stopping by. What a game. What a game. More tomorrow, of course. But yeah, I'm glad I finally got a chance to try it out. We'll see more about it tomorrow. Let me see. Who can I raid into? Let's see. I don't think there's anybody in Twitch I can raid. I don't think. As for YouTube, though, who can I raid on YouTube? Let's see. Let's see. I see that the rat's yapping. I could raid into the rat. Yeah, I'll raid into the rat. Gotta show that flavor loyalty. Okay. I'll raid into Raimi Ricotta. He's just yapping. Go give the rat well wishes. She feels better. Yeah. Thank you guys so gosh darn much for stopping by. And I will see you guys tomorrow for more of this game. Yeah, we're raiding to Raimi Gorgonzola. Let's go. Yeah. Thank you so gosh darn much for everything. And for stopping by, as usual. Thank you, Paulinade. Thank you, Machiavelli. Thank you, Symes82. Thank you, David Martin. Thank you, Pomp. Thank you, Nathaniel Ingford. Thank you, Rezko Runman. Thank you, Vexen404. Thank you, JPZ. Thank you, Pharaoh Potato. Thank you, Variable Goo. And thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, Japanese name. Thank you, I think it says Milo Molson. My eyes are bad. And thank you, Bigby. I hope that's everyone. I apologize if I missed your name. Thank you, VOD watchers, lurkers, and new subscribers. I will see you guys tomorrow for this. So, for now, go watch Raimi Ricotta. Until then, take care, stay safe, and Otsu Nuggies.